Hello. 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 B E E E B B T T T T T T T T. Hello. B T T T T T T. I wonder if it's starting to mess up yet. At some point, the voice thing starts to make me sound like I'm sick or I'm like starting to get old or something. So I'm curious at what point it starts to mess up. But whatever. Watch out. Now let's see if we can find. Let's see. You know what? I got an idea. Well, hold on. Let's do this first. Facebook. Sha. Boom. Beady 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 boom boom. Whoa, what's that? What's that? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Poster collection for Black White. It's gonna be at Costco. Dang it. Why am I poor? Hello, whoever you are. Whoever's just sitting staring at my pretty face. My knees, they hurt so bad. I don't know why. Don't know why. Don't know why. They just do. Um, and Castro. Um, who else is in this? Oh yeah, Thomas, Mr. Thomas Loop. Where are you at, Thomas Loop? I know you and I have written each other, so I know I can find you this way. No, you haven't. No, there's no way. Yeah, I know he did. See, I knew I wasn't crazy. Who's here? Right click on this mouse pad doesn't work. That sucks. Two people are just staring at me, talking to myself. I promise you I'm crazy. This sucked how long this took to fill, by the way. For how cheap this break was, it is ridiculous that this is taking this long to fill. You have three boxes with potential bangers. You have a finest hobby, Breaker Delight, and Inception. There's no reason that it's $350 for, or no, not even that. It's less than that. So like out of for all these teams, $350. That's less than $35 a team average. All right, Raider. Whatever. Maybe just people are just bored of all these products. That might be it. Oh my gosh, that was so loud. That just blew my eardrums out. Are you kidding me? That was insane. What the heck was that? That was crazy. Windows alert just hit in the middle of me like trying to text somebody, and it literally blew my eardrums out. Let's see. Um, I need to do something and I can't remember what. Oh, I need to message a bunch of people. You know what's weird is I did my normal send outs and only a few people came in. People got when I was going every day or every other day, people were coming in really quick. We would have like 10 people that would come in. But I think because we haven't been on for a few days, you know, we lost that momentum. I thought this break would have filled fast. I'm so frustrated by it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Sucks. And I priced cheap. I priced at the cost of the product. So doing discounts went under the cost even more. It's so bad. So bad. For sure, Raider. I don't know where everybody's at. Nobody's coming in. I don't know what to do. I mean, there's only 3 spots, so obviously we're gonna fill. But I just don't know why. I don't know how to get everybody in here. Maybe it's just a bad day. I know everybody's kids are starting to go back to school. Like I had my first thing with school today with my son. I'll send you pictures, Raider, directly to your phone real quick. Nothing for you to say sorry about. What are you saying sorry for? Watch, I'm gonna send you pictures of his school though. It's pretty cool. I was like thankful for everything. My wife and I, you know, what I mean, we work hard and all that to be in a good spot and be in a good school district and all that. And his school is really nice. The teachers are awesome. I'm thoroughly excited about it. He's gonna have a blast. Completely different experience than I ever had. I guess that's what it's all about, right? Trying to do better for our kids and generation before us. All right, so Sean, I sent to. Oh, I need to send to Chris Dempsey. That's who I need to send to. I was like, I know there's someone else that I don't generally always talk to. Why can't I send a direct message to this person? I could barely hear you through my headset. It's funny. No, it just makes you sound more soft. Or what's the word? More like uh sensual, I guess. It's like listening to that one song that's like let's get it on. Just just a big sloppy. I'm just kidding. Chris, I sent it to him. Bruce knows. How do I get? How do I contact those 2 guys that bought in? I don't know them. Does Jordan know them? You don't know. You don't know. Okay. I think I got everybody that's in the break sent. Nobody's came in though, which is really weird, but we'll survive. We'll survive it. Look at this Raider. I don't know if you're still here, Raider, but look, I'm gonna send you pictures of my son's school or his classrooms, I guess. Well, not the classrooms. It doesn't. I'll just do the school. Like here's like the gym and him here, and then like their little playground. wasn't his first day of school. It was just like a jump start. It's called jump start, and you basically take your kid, ugh, you and your kid go to the school, and then you get to like meet the teachers and like the administrators, and go to all the classes that they're gonna be in, their kids are gonna be in, and see you basically everything that your kid's gonna do through the day. You get to go experience with your son, like with your kid. It's pretty cool. It helped my son for sure, knowing that like we went, and then like the first time going there, it's a big building, so like he went there and didn't have to try and navigate it without us for the first time going there. And then he also didn't have to meet he got to meet the teachers with us. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Nothing I experienced as a kid growing up in Southern California. Very, very, very different experience. And I guess at this school, breakfast and lunch are just included for the kids. So if I don't make him breakfast and I could take him at like a little early, and he'll get breakfast, and I'll take him at we could send him with the lunch, but if he wants whatever they make, he can choose that. Doesn't cost us any money. Well, you know what I mean. Costs us money, but doesn't cost us money in the sense of having to send him with money for his lunch. I thought that was pretty cool. 3 spots left. Dang it, it still hit it. I was hoping that it would do. Um, that didn't work either. How do I get it to show it? Didn't work there. I wrote left and it went to the left. That is actually hilarious. This one space is gonna make it. Oh no, it works though. All right, 3 spots left. What is going on right now? Why are you chilling? What was I gonna Google before I did this? Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. That's interesting information. It's gonna be weird when we start ripping because we only got 3 spots, so we fill it, and then like everybody's not here right now, so I guess they're just gonna watch it later. So I guess what all these people are choosing to do. What up, dude? You're good. Did I start? Oh, I started earlier than usual. That's what it is. I started earlier than usual. Give me a number, Bruce. 6, 9, or 10. Normally we start at 6:30 or 7 between that time, so never mind. Now I know why. Ten. Give a fucking 10. No, I just think it's weird that nobody's came in. Oh. Anybody want to buy any personals while we're here? Star Wars came out today. I think I'm gonna run a bot. I want to run a. We're gonna run a Star Wars alphabet break for our next break. That's not non-sports break. I'm gonna do a 2-box one and see if we can fill that. Everybody's been crazy about this Star Wars release, so I think it'd be fun to do. So I need to get some music going. All right, so let's see. Where's Spotify? There it is. Did you guys see that Justin Bieber lookalike, dude? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard of. He went and like tricked everybody. Into thinking like that. Everybody thought that Justin Bieber was there, and he even did a a concert for everybody. But you could tell by the way he's dancing. For one, that was like the biggest tell. But then also, he's like not sucked up like the Biebs is right now. Two spots left. I should probably put it on like the main list, change the numbers so way people maybe are looking at the post to judge if they're gonna come in or not, because they don't want to sit here and wait for the fill. So this is supposedly like the best playlist out there for non-copyrighted music, so we'll find out. All right. People will just be like, all you have to do is get a guitar and then just turn on some reverb and then, you know, sound like whatever. Let's see if I can do it. All right, let's see. We got that. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello? 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 Hello, 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 hello? Hello, hello? 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 Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Work it, yeah. I don't even know what I'm doing right now, but I'm gonna sing my song.
That's crazy. I'm glad there's only 3 people near that for that one. I gotta fix that setting though. I don't know how to fix that one. What up, bro?
What up, bro? Welcome to the crazy show.
I don't know. I was just messing with the soundboard, and that's what it came up with. So I like it. I'm gonna use that. I'm literally gonna use that when I hit a big banger. I'm like,
Yeah, buddy, let's go. Let's go.
you know, they always say that.
Let's go. 101, Jaden Daniels.
That's actually crazy. What you up to though, bud? I ain't seen you in a minute. Yeah. Been buying any cards at all on your products or anything, getting into anything, or just been not doing anything card related? Yeah. Dude, my Target was like, it was fully stocked, but I was broke. I went in, they had Topps Chrome Blasters. They had a bunch of football and basketball. They had Bowman Blasters. What else they have? They had a bunch of stuff though. I was nothing Pokemon, but a bunch of sports. And I was like, that's super weird because it's never stocked. It's always empty. And it's been really hard to fill breaks this week, so I'm wondering if it's just everybody's kind of laying low. I wonder if it's because like school's starting for a lot of people and all that, so everybody's having to buy school supplies like my wife and I had to do yesterday, or today, and last week. Today we got backpack and clothes, and that was $300 just itself, and I think we spent a couple $100 on just supplies and all that kind of crap. It's insane how much it costs, man. Not much, brother. Trying to check to see if everybody paid. We got one spot left, guys. I sent everybody the thing too, so, and we're right about the time we always normally start, so I gotta get all the payments. I don't see some of the names. Where's my phone? There, I need a text, Jordan. I'm gonna send it on Instagram to this guy. We're almost there, just one spot. And also getting people in here, so. And verifying payments, all that fun stuff. Cool. Alright. So yeah, just one spot. Let's go, bro. I love your initials, by the way. BS. We filled. The heck I did this. All right, let's do this. So we got that. Yeah, let's do it. Good to go. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what that was. There we go. I just had to get my leg out. All right. Let's just do it. Wait, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Good luck, everybody. What a weird song. 7 times as always. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and last one. Boom. Drew's getting the one spot. Rigged. You're like, I was just joking. Didn't have to rig it. All right. So I'm going to have to, hold on, let's do this. I'm going to bring this down here. Not there. And we're going to take this right here. And we're gonna put this like that. Wait. So Jay, you guys can see. Oh, can't see it like that. There you go. Make these a different color. Red. Blue. So my eyes can see when I look. You got number 2. You got the 2 spot. So anything in that number spot I was telling you about, I show it when anyways. But yeah, if the last number on the back of the card is a 2 on any of the teams on this list you're looking at right now, then that's yours. And if number card for any of these teams you see on the list right there, if it's the number for the number on the left of the slash, if that's a 2 of yours. But I say who gets the card when it's the number cards and all that. Yeah, pretty much. Write down the teams, guys, if you need to. I'll give you guys a second. Let me know you guys are good. Give you guys a minute to do that. You guys need to make sure if it's easier. You could also look at the post on Instagram. So, all right, I'm gonna put it to the screen. If you're like, wait a minute, just say it in the chat, and I'll put it back up. Let's get this started. I got works to do tonight. Oh, why does it look like that? Hold on. There we go. That was like all kinds of discombobulated. Alright, cool. So, just so you guys know, what I'm going to start doing, or kind of already been doing it, but I'm going to start trying to make sure that we do, is, well, local, you guys can pick up immediately tomorrow. And then shipping, we're going to get them out next day, unless it's some crazy break. But breaks like this, especially, I'll get it shipped out tomorrow. So we'll start doing next day shipping. If it's a really big break, like a case break of blasters, like I did, that takes a couple days. That'll be like a day or two before we ship. But generally, with breaks like this, it'll be next day. All right, let's get stuff set up and get going. Yeah, I mean, everybody but a couple people are going to be not happy with the numbers. That's just how it works. I basically look at it that generally 8 people aren't happy because they're just thinking 101s until they realize like rookies or something like that have their number or whatever. Then their tone changes, but generally people are not happy with their number unless they get the 1 spot. But it's only been a handful of times that the 1 spot has been the best spot. Most of the time it's not. But I guess if I was going to be wanting to pay, I'd be hoping, even if it isn't the one that always gets the hits, I still want that chance at any 101 that's going to come out of those teams. Yep, exactly. So I'm just getting everything set up. This blade's so not sharp. About to do finest. I mean, Inception first. So I just want to have. All right, let's do this. We're gonna start with Inception. Oh. Everything look good to you guys? Yeah, okay. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. The new color. Oh, the new break room. I know. All right. We don't need music. Sorry to those who don't hit. Congrats to those who do. Before the break starts, we'll say that. Brian, woo! Gonna be on the green, not numbered for the Mariners. He's gonna be a rookie on that one. Garrett Cole, the Yankees. Pete Crow Armstrong, rookie with the Cubbies. That's a solid hit right there. For whoever picked up the Cubs, I can't remember everybody's teams. It's been so long since people picked their teams. Andrew Abbott for the Reds. Tyler Black for the Brewers. We'll look at the number on the back after this. Lane Thomas, Guardians. To 299. Whoa, that sucked. David Fry, base card. That was a box right there. That's insane. Oh no, I grabbed a pack of thick. Oh my gosh, hold on. What kind of box is that? It's insane. These numbered. So Tyler Black is gonna go to the 4 spot for Raider. I know, but that was still kind of. I mean, I guess because Pete Crow Armstrong is good now, but you would opened it last year, it would have been a different vibe. The Pete Crow Armstrong doesn't get you what this box costs, though. It's insane. Yeah, I don't even know if that's a $5 auto right there at Lane Thomas. I was looking forward to the Inception box. I love Inception, but just sometimes it's just like, man, what the heck? All right, let's do finest because Chrome is the more expensive box. So I'm just being facetious or whatever, being grouchy about it. That's all. Oh, you're saying yours is. Yeah, Lane Thomas better in Class A. Yeah, by far. That sucks. Class A was your auto. I'm not used to seeing one auto boxes with Inception. Most of the time they're not. This year they must have done a lot more one autos. Generally, like a one auto box would have generally had like a really big hit in it or something. But whatever. We move on. So we got numbered creators. Pete Alonso, Machado. It's like base Machado is gonna go to the 2 spot. Ralvis Martinez will be the 4 spot. Max, let's see, in our first auto. I swear we pulled so many of this guy's autos. It's gonna go to the. I can't see that. I think it's 6. Yep. Ooh, don't pull that all the way corner. To the 6 spot. Repeat. Angel Martinez on the X Factor. Luis Castillo to 150 for the Mariners. Uncommon's going to be Marcus Simeon. Acuna to 125. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good, man. Especially buying personals. Like, I know Inception just is the way it is. But I always have high hopes that it's not going to do what it does. I just try to think the best. Because Inception could be so cool too. It could have the coolest autos in it. Dude, there was people running one box Inception breaks on whatnot. It blew my mind. One box doing random team. People were paying dumb money for it, right? Drew Thorpe. That's gonna go to the 5 spot. Paul Skeens. Buxton. Otani. Carlos Correa, X Factor. Hey, there you go, Dodgers. Otani. It's a 350. Kumar Rocker. Mason Wynn is a refractor. That's going to go to 3 spot. And Zach Bean is going to go to the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Bruce got the Dodgers. I was like, I can't remember who got the Dodgers. I don't know. He had a bit of a thing for a long time, and then I don't know how well he's done. To be honest with you, I haven't been following. Yeah, he was. Kiko Armstrong. Chicano. Kobe Mayo, X Factor. Spencer Strider, X Factor. Kevin Alcantara to 99. Malloy. Altuve is going to go to the 0 spot. Chris Bryant. It's 4 spot for the Chris Bryant. I don't think anybody cares. I know. Do you think he's gonna? I mean, I'm sure he will, but part of me's like feels like he's not gonna be in Spokane. But if he is, it's gonna be it's gonna be crazy. I will try to. Let's just say that. Hopefully, because the new shop. Hopefully, it'll be on the radar to where you'll come visit it or something. You know what I mean? Luis Acuna, that'd be cool. Cam rookie. We got a rare Drew Thorpe. It's going to the one spot. Devin Williams to 325 for the Yankees. Lawrence Butler, Drake Baldwin, Jazz Chisholm. It opens in like a month. He's not even gonna have a time period in between. He said, like the shop won't close. Well, basically, whatever date it is, the shop will close, and then he's gonna move everything over in one night and open up the next day. Crazy Jordan. This break is not going the way I wanted it to. Altuve win. Drake Baldwin, rare for the Braves. Bryce Harper. Gonna go to 3 spot. Andrew. Dustin Harris is 75 for the Rangers. Martinez, Dylan Cruz, Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper goes to 5 spot. Uncommon. The grind does not stop from you, right? If anybody wants to do personals after this, anybody's just hanging out watching, I am at the shop, so I could open anything. The new Star Wars came in, so you know what I mean? People can buy it, maybe someone will buy one of those. And I can go open it for you. Anything your heart desires that's in the shop. So we got Green Auto. Man. Peralta. Will Smith. Dodgers. Oh my god. To 300. Chase Young. 3 signs. It's refractor. Debut. Luis Servino. Uncommon. And Fred Lynn for the Red Sox. This is going to go to the 3 spot. Andrew, out of 75, Fred Lynn auto. Yeah, if we get people that want to do a Marvel Sapphire, I would do that in a heartbeat. Happily. All right, this Chrome Delight's got some work to do. This has been freaking not what I thought it would be. That's why I like doing bigger breaks. All right, come on. This is gonna be a gut punch for people too, just so you guys know. I just wanted to do a delight so bad. So I was like, oh, we'll just make this like cheaper break. You know, they didn't give these to everybody, and we only ended up getting a case on the reorder kind of deal. All right, so I need to fill it out. So like this. All right, Tyler O'Neill. I'm assuming they just call it like a mojo or something. Connor Wong is gonna go to the 0 spot. Gavin Lux. We got a refractor. Chris Sale. Will Warren refractor. We got a ultraviolet. Pedro Martinez, which is gonna go to the 5 spot for Bro. Youth Quick Connor Norby. We'll look at the number here in a minute. We don't want actually I'll go like this. So that's gonna go to the 4 spot for Raider. Connor Norby, Youth Quick. Paul Goldschmidt for the Yankees to 99. Josh Jung to 299 for the Rangers. Will Wagner to 50 for the Blue Jays, and that's going to go to the 5 spot for Bro also. Dang, I thought that was him because of the throw right there. That's crazy. It's almost a similar picture. Armando Alvarez. And out of 250, Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. Zoomed in too far. What? I'm looking at here right now. Oh, yeah, it's Felix. Oh, it was zoomed in. Yes, I saw it. I was like, I zoomed out, but I read it after you probably had already wrote it. Actually, delights aren't. That's not too terrible. It's not great, but I almost wish I would have done 2 delights instead of Inception. I don't know. I think everybody's probably over Chrome burning them. This is annoying right here. Why would they make that picture look like that? From the side profile, I was like, yeah, we got one. That just made me feel bad. I turned it. I'm like, that's not him. That's some guy I don't know. All right, Tommy. Thank you, bud. All right, let's see. So Orioles was the team someone already got, right? Yeah. Connor Wong was the 0 spot. Kevin Lux was the red someone already got. Let me double check these in case there's any free spot. Bryce Harper, Nationals, Braves, Dodgers, Strider, Malloy, Altuve was the 0 spot. Mason Wynn, 3 spot. Zach Green, 2 spot. Orioles. Is David Fry. Paul Goldschmidt to 99. Josh Jung to 299. Will Smith to 300. Drake Baldwin rare. Drew Thorpe rare for the 1 spot. Devin Williams to 325. Kobe Mayo X Factor. Carlos Correa X Factor. Angel Martinez X Factor. Brian Woo. Luis Castillo to 150. Tyler Black Green rookie going to the 4 spot. Will Wagner to 50 going to the 5 spot for Bro. Connor Norby Youthquake going to the 4 spot for Raider. Kevin Alcantara to 99 for the Cubs. Armando Alvarez auto for the Athletics to 75. Dustin Harris for the Rangers. Lane Thomas for the Guardians to 299. Pete Cora Armstrong short print out of 125. Acuna on the Creators. Luis Angel Acuna to 250 for the Mets. Pedro Martinez Ultraviolet going to the 5 spot for Bro. Thank you, Sean. Fred Lynn to 75 going to the 3 spot for Andrew. Bradley Blaylock going to the 6 spot for Pete. And Otani to 350 going to the Dodgers. That was a weak break for the potential amount of nukes we could have had. That wasn't it. If anybody wants to do a personal of some sort, I'm here right now. If you want to know if we have a product in, you want to get a Star Wars box, I'm here. All right, D-Rock. Is that D-Rock, are you Derek? Yeah. Okay. The price on Star Wars, I believe, is probably 3. Let me see. $325. Supposedly, it's gonna keep going up. People say it's going crazy right now. I'm curious what it's selling for market-wise. Oh yeah, Steel City's 340. Dang, I wonder what it 350 at their card. That's crazy. Dang. I haven't seen any opened. I just been hearing people say stuff, so I don't know until I see it, you know. But everything will be shipped out tomorrow. For the shippers are available for pickup for the locals. Sorry, those who didn't hit again. I'm not gonna run very. We will do that once in a while, but I don't plan on doing that a lot. I don't like that kind of break. It is fun because it's cheap. It's really supposed to be like a quick 1 or 2 day fill. It's not supposed to take as long as it did. So that's a lesson learned. Um, but yeah, not the beginning of a week. Maybe like on a Friday night, post it, but not for a Sunday Monday fill. But yeah, if anybody wants anything, I am here at the shop right now. You can buy anything you want. That's here at the shop. You can buy it on the website, or you can buy it like you do with breaks, where you can send PayPal and all that. But if you want to buy it direct on the website and do it all that way, you can. Yeah, we do have some gold packs. Some gold VIP packs are 125. 125. We have silvers that are 35. If anybody wants to buy any of those, the VIP national packs, Nini packs. The next break is the big multi-sport mixer. That is going to be worth getting into. There's a bunch of boxes. They're all right here. You see this big stack of stuff, but it also has just one in it right now, and then the 5 silver. But this little pack right here, $125 pack, but they pack heat. You can get insane cards. Like I saw a gold Arch Manning sold for like $1,400. So if you get the A spot in that break and you hit that type of card, you're set. No, they don't have the one box. That was funny though when you asked me that. I asked him too, even though I knew that was a dumb question. I was like, I don't know why I'm asking that. That there's one blaster chilling, you know. You should be on it already. Are you not? You're not on there for some reason. Are you on this one too? I wouldn't put you on when we talked when you said it to me. That's weird. Yeah, so on Facebook you are, but not on Instagram. I don't know why it does that. Instagram does this weird thing where I'll save it, but it doesn't. It just reverts back to the original post. And sometimes I don't catch it. Sometimes I notice and I go back and fix it. Thank you though, because that can be confusing. People get mad when they find out the number they want is sold already. They expect immediate changes or no mistakes to be made. So yeah, I want to rip something. So somebody wants that was too quick of a break. I don't like that. I want to sit here for hours ripping products. I'm guessing 325 was too rich for your blood. I appreciate that, Sean. I can't buy cards for myself right now. I'm at that place in life, so anything like that is a blessing more than you could understand. Oh, I know. I'm just messing with you, bro. I had a feeling you were curious. Just curious. You want to do a cut tops Chrome Blaster, but we don't have the 2024 one. Do we even have them in stock right now? No, he was flying. We were flying through them. Well, hold on, guys. I gotta look. Oh yeah, it says we got 40. Yeah, I just had to make sure because he came in and grabbed. I had a case set in here that we were ripping from, and he was like, "I can't find any," but we have a whole case, so it's probably when it's open in the stock room. Yeah, if you guys want to do that, just send to the same spots you guys sent to, send to the PayPal or Venmo for the shop, or you could buy it on the website. He prefers website, but you don't have to do website. But just let me know how many or whatever you guys want to do, and I'll go grab them. Yay, we're ripping some more stuff. Yeah, it's 40. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's 40 still. He doesn't usually change the price unless obviously the price for us exceeds what we listed it at. All right, so how many did you guys want? So Bruce went first, so obviously I'm gonna grab Bruce, but how many you want, Bruce, so I can get both you guys'? Well, maybe Bros first because it took too long. I guess it would be first pay, right? Not first question. First pay coming first. All right, be right back. The one with the super. Okay. You know what? I just saw we have someone that likes Marvel. So Marvel Mint would be sick. What does that cost? Oh, 625. But still, that's pretty cool. If we have any left over for our next mixer, I'm gonna do it. Um, you know what? I think I'm gonna do a fantasy mixer because we got that Marvel Mint. We have Star Wars Chrome. I don't know. We gotta do it. We gotta go for it. All right. So, Bruce, he paid first. So I'm gonna do his. This is yours. I'm gonna do the two. Okay, Bruce. Is that okay with you? Also, the boys is in, guys. They were opening it, and they got some cool autos out of them. Upper Deck Skybox, the boys. It's $100 a box. But what's his name? What's his name? Anthony Starr. They pulled an Anthony Starr one out of one of the cases that they're opening in the shop. For anybody that watches that show, The Boys. It looked cool too. So people like that show. That's a fun rip for $100. Are you ready, bro? Bro, are you here, bro? All right, cool. Like I said, guys, anything in the shop. So that's anything. If you're like not a sports guy and you want to rip something like The Boys Upper Deck, or if you got $600 laying around, here's some Tops Marvel Mint, one encase card per box, but we're guaranteed per box. So that's literally a banger in every box. Let's do this. Someone do it. Someone be watching and be like, you know what? I got $600. One of you people watching. Good luck, bro. I'm just playing, guys. But seriously, if someone wants to, I'm down. I'm surprised we didn't fly through the box today while they were here. They were opening them on the floor at the Nationals and stuff like that. I think. I don't know. I saw some. A bunch of the people were going around opening boxes and crazy stuff was coming out. But a fantasy mixer alphabet break would be pretty fun. So like, we can't throw the boys in because we can't mix up our deck, but we can do the Panini and Tops and stuff, you know. All right, good luck, bud. McDermott. There's a Mr. Hyesung Kim. Mackenzie Gore Refractor. Drew Romo. Sepia. Kersey. Francisco Lindor Lava. Shea Whitcomb Sepia. Mason Wynn Rookie Cup. JT Realmuto Lava. Come on, box. You could do better than this. Christian Campbell Sepia. It's getting better. Dylan Dingler. Chris Sale All Etch. Mike Trout Lava. Alex Bregman Lava. Why are there so many lavas in the lower row right there? Key Ryan Hayes Lava. It was like lava, lava, lava. Kyle Schwarber. Power players. Josh Bell. Lava. Come on, let's give him a Jace Young rookie. Caminero. Well, that's not the box right there. No, at least get a buyback. Come on, baby. It's got to be it. A numbered Otani saves the day. Do you guys think Kyle Riley ends up beating Judge out for the MVP? That would kind of suck for all the buybacks. Because then it would be update Chrome that we would do it through. Christian Yelich, Seth Lugo, and that made me think it was Ultraviolet for a second there. Byron Buxton, Sepia, Paul Goldschmidt, Lava, Bryce Harper, Max Fried, Lava, Corbin Carroll, Sepia. Boom. All right, $1 paid for. Prism Otani. All right. Rookie. Pena. Cavada, Sepia. Hunter Ducia, Lava. Jonathan India, Sepia. Volpe, Future Star. Nolan Garmin, Lava. So, not insanely good. But not bad. You get at least one box covered with the buyback, and then you get rookies and cool cards to go with it. Anybody want to get anything? Bruce is willing to wait to open his one box. If someone wants to slip in and get something. Me too. Me too. And then I see people posting stuff on the internet, and I'm like, how? How are they hitting all this stuff? Anybody want to take down anything? Sorry, I gotta do this real quick. To show the boys, I know. I don't know a ton about it either, but I saw the cards, and I know like the Anthony Starr guy is like the chase in it, right? Like I know that's like the main guy. So I was like, I saw they had hit his auto, and then they were talking about what it's selling for right now and all that. It was pretty cool looking cards. I liked them. I also liked all odd ball stuff too, especially when the box is only $100. The show is insane. It's just so brutal. I couldn't watch it with Micah around. So I put it on, and then something happened in the beginning of the show. It was intense, and Micah was playing like with his toys or something, and then he stopped and started watching, and I didn't notice, and he was like, "That was brutal!" Like all into it, and I was like, I looked over and I was like, "Oh no, you can't watch this. Your mom will kill me." He was all excited though, and I was like, "Yeah, I can't watch this with you, bud." He wanted to watch it though. I'm like, I went and like someone, this corner's got just so you know, it wasn't me. Somebody had told me that it was pretty violent, so like I already kind of had an idea. And then the like very beginning, first 30 minutes, something crazy happened, and I was like, "Yep, okay, so I see what they're talking about." Can't have my son going around telling people that I let him watch that. We already get looks when my son tells people that he likes Alien vs Predator. I'm like, he doesn't watch Alien vs Predator. He just likes the toys that he watches, that the figures that he sees on YouTube and stuff. But he talks about it like he's seen the movies. So people always look at us weird. I'm like, yeah, I'm not letting my 5-year-old watch Predator vs Alien. Don't worry. To be honest, I really wouldn't mind. It's not that bad, but yeah. Show a box of what? The boys? Oh yeah, I can show you in a second. Hold on. I'm just trying to get this pack for him. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure you could look on YouTube too and see some boxes opened to see if the cards inside of it catch your fancy. I thought they were pretty cool looking. And I would say they aren't if they weren't. I'm always down, like even like during that break. I wasn't bullshitting you guys. I wasn't like, oh, this is actually good. I was like, yeah, this sucked. All right, bro. Thank you, brother. Let me go grab a box. $105. See, that's what they kind of look like. But they also look different too. The autos look cool. You want to do that first? Obviously, you probably want to see that before you want to see Chrome, which you've seen a million times. I'll be on for a little while, as long as we're ripping stuff. You know what I mean? But I'm at the shop for a while, so I could also leave the stream on while I do stuff around the shop. While I do some orders. Oh, actually, I got to sort, so I mean, yeah, I can do it while I do that. He got a bunch of 90s stuff, but I don't know. Let me look. I don't know if you put anything in there, and I wouldn't be able to, you know, tell you what the price is if it's not in our system. Let's see. NBA pack. Doesn't look like he has anything in the system. I need to ask him if we have anything there, because I know some people want those. For sure, Tommy. Marvel Blasters. Let me see. I don't think we do. No, it doesn't look like we do. No. No blasters. So is that what I'm looking for? Did you look it up? Oh. Left or right? 1 through 6. 1 is top, 6 is bottom, left to right. Yeah, Derek, if you want to come in and you ask if there is, then you can let me know, you know what I mean, whatever you find out too for any future, stream stuff. Hold on. Yeah, the sketches in Star Wars Chrome are insane. I see people posting pictures of them, and I'm like, I wish I could buy a box and chase one. Good luck, dude. Maddox is here now. Yeah, he was here today, and I think I think he's back on his regular schedule. From what I know. Yeah, Star Wars Chrome came out today. People are going nuts over it. Oh crap! I can't. I gotta open it. I forgot Upper Deck does that. That's also the funniest thing about Upper Deck is you get a lot of packs usually for even like these movie things. Do you want this? Oh, I scratched across the top of it. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy for a minute because people are nuts over the show. So obviously base cards are gonna be kind of like this. I'm gonna leave it up to you to be able if you want me to show you each one, but I'm down to show like this for a little bit. Doppelganger. I hope there's nothing in this that's gonna get me in trouble. A's script as scripted. The boys, butcher, wait. First number card out of 399. What's missing? Yeah, I need to watch this show. I don't have a clue the inside joke or whatever of that. I'm assuming that there's an inside joke to that. And this is just considered red, so it's not like it's like a parallel, upper deck parallel. I'm sure there is. Oh, you got something. It's thick. I don't know anything about this, so. Billy Butcher action figures. So they had this was an auto of Anthony Starr. It was a card like this. It's actually thick. There you go. It's probably nothing crazy, but it's cool enough to top load. Got another number card coming. Probably gonna let you look at the base cards when you get it, you know what I mean? Seven is your name. Team Soups. It's a $3.99. These are cool. These are made pretty cool. I like the pictures and all that. I wish I knew like the show really well to kind of know what it is I'm getting for you. Okay, so I'm not gonna top load every one of those because there's another one. Well, I will top them for shipping, but for probably break. Oh, there he is. So it was this, but it had an auto on it. Because of that, though, this card is got. Makeover. Quotes. I gave up every moment of my life when I was happy to do it. This was our dream. Donna January. Job well done. Quotes. I'm guessing that's some type of joke because he probably doesn't talk or something. That's cool. Chris, get it done. So this is a red of the Teen Boys. That's Simon Pegg, Shauna Dead. Behind the boys, producer chair. Team Soups. Behind the boys, breaking character. Come on, be something good. Out of sight, never out of mind. In memory of Doppelganger. That's just a funny looking card. Legit looks like a memorial card. I know. I need to watch it. No, no. Well, now there's cards. I definitely have a reason to open it to watch it. Doctor Mother's Milk quote: "You're wrong about me. Do you know that? You put me on this pedestal. And the truth is, I never knew how to save you." That's deep. The Prisoner. Same card you got a little bit ago. The breaking character one. They got an auto of her too. I know that because they were talking about her. I don't know if I could have that picture on here. Robin Ward, and it has the arms. The somebody holding its arms with gloves. I'm sure there's a joke to that. Robin Ward was a student who wanted her boyfriend to get what he deserved in life. The memorial cards are hilarious. I wish I would have watched it now to know the jokes. Home Sweet Hideout. Lucy the Whale. Lucy the Whale helped the deep in his journey to turn his life around. I remember that the um the arms, but I just don't remember. I don't remember any particularness towards it. But that was the part that my son saw. All right, here's your auto. Yeah, I just remember something happening, and I think that's when Micah was like, "All right, so I don't know. This is cool. It says most wanted. This is really cool looking. Dead or alive for crimes against superhumanity. Hugh Campbell." And on the back, it says like what seasons they're in. This is season 1 and 2. I'm just gonna top load it. I don't know. I gotta look at the odds on these things. Wasn't that from the beginning? That part, that scene. I think I saw that picture before. Boys, you know the drill. And then here's your auto. It's red. Alex Hassel, the translucent. Doesn't have a number on it, but it's red, like the parallel. This is sick. I wish I would buy it. I would open a bunch. It's actually an enjoyable rip, and I don't know the show. Oh, yeah. Let me see. 0 3 out of 25. Yep, out of 25. Look at you with the eyes. The eyes of a hawk. Let me see if I can get it to focus. There we go. Out of 25. So that's probably pretty good auto. I feel like a lot of these guys aren't going to have a ton of stuff out there that they've signed cards wise. So these cards probably are going to probably do really well in the aftermarket. There might be a ton printed. I don't know. So that's the only thing. But out of 25 is out of 25. So you got one, two, you got two numbered cards, a numbered auto, and then you got a couple of these. You got whatever this is. This could be short printed. I didn't look. Oh, I can look at the back of the box. Yeah, I will. I just was going through it because I didn't want people running out before we got through. All right, so base character card, red parallels are 1 out of 1 pack. Obviously, we saw that. In memory of quotes are 1 in 5 packs. Florida 2, black parallels, 7 parallel of memory of gold parallels. There's golds and all that. There's different colors of those, which are 1 in 30 packs. A view from home. Wait, did we have a view from home? Oh, plus SP, never mind. Team ups, most wanted are 1 in 30 packs. Action figures are 1 in 10. Soups are 1 in 30. Metal prints are 1 in 60. Memorabilia are 1 in 90. Autograph cards are 1 in 30. Odds. So basically, it's like metal prints are the most rare. Oh no, sorry. Memorabilia cards are too. Printing plates. Metal. The most wanted is 1 in 30 packs, so that's more rare than a lot of the other stuff that you could get. And then I'm guessing number is going to matter. I think you should. Yeah, 300. You want to pick something? 1 second. Let me. I don't know. I'm not good at picking things. Dang, I don't know. For 300? Let me see something actually real quick. I have an idea. Let's see what there is. I just gotta finish doing this for him real quick. I know Bruce is down to hang out, so he's not rushing for me to rip something. You're gonna take what, Heath? But Star Wars is 325. Fuck it, Pete. You did the window trim at the shop and all that. He wants to get mad at me for selling one to you for 300. He can. I doubt he will. I'll do that for you. All right, for sure, Heath. So yeah, if you want to do a Star Wars, if you want to do a sport, let me know. Pete. Pete. ask first, technically, if you don't mind hanging out, Keith. I have a case next to me of the boys, so we can rip the boys as much as we want. All right, let me go grab it. $105. All right, Pete, you back? Bruce. All right. Here's a case right here I got that's opened already. There's 4 that are in a square and 1 sitting on top. So give me a number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5's on top. 1's top left. 4's top right, bottom right. Just give me number 1 through 5. And yeah, we'll do you after Heath. 2, 1, 2. Bruce, I know, is always down to chill and let people get their rips on. Bruce, if that changes though, let me know. You do got that blasters, so. Dude, this shit skyrocketed. People are going nuts for it. You like Star Wars, Pete? I hope you do. You don't? Okay, we haven't opened it yet. Also, there's other stuff here. So if you're not into Star Wars and you're just whatever, you know what I mean? We could do something else. But if you like Star Wars, this will be worth it to you. In the sense of being it's cool. It's fun. Don't let my gosh dang it. What if it's not good though? What if it's not a good box? Then I'm gonna feel real bad. All right, so this is here. I'm gonna give you 2 choices because this was my other one I had in my head. So it was this or UFC Midnight. They're both the UFC Midnight's 300 also. That's UFC Midnight right there. So either stick with the Star Wars or UFC Midnight. I just want him to have a choice in it. But obviously we went with this, but just in case. All right, the Force. Yo, that's funny. All right. Good luck, bud. I am so excited. Thank you so much, Pete, for buying this, by the way. I'm so excited for it. Let's do this. You said you sent? I trust you, but make sure everything's all good with everybody. You said you already sent 2 WRX? Let's do this. It's not opening up, but I trust Pete and WRX and everybody that's buying. Good luck, guys. All right, good luck, Pete. Yeah, he bought. I see it just popped up. I see he sent for it. So, all right. Good luck, bud. I love Star Wars Chrome, by the way. I ripped a ton of it the past couple years, but because I'm not whatnot, I haven't been ripping it. But I'm a Star Wars nerd. That's our auto already. You want to sweat the auto, or do you want to see it right away? Pete. Sweat it. I don't know why I felt like that was the auto too. I was like, I feel like the auto's right there. There could be more than one auto, but all right. So I haven't opened any yet, so we're gonna see where the hits are at. These are really clean. These are really nice. Captain Phasma. Oh, they got their debut cards. I forgot that they did that. Started that last year. That's sick. I love that character, by the way. That show was so good. Skeleton Crew. Is this a refractor too? Yeah, it is. So both those are refractors. Snowball debut. Skeleton Crew was so good. Did anybody else like that show? He was so good in it. He kicked butt. He was a good bad guy. Oh, that might just be an insert. I don't know, but it's all black. It looks like. So I don't know if we have a black to 10 or Egla. I like having the Skeleton Crew people in this Sly, the Grand Inquisitor, K25, Dara, Tarkin, Ryle. Yeah. Oh, it's an insert. Or I don't know. The Acolyte. So I never watched the Acolyte. So there must be like some show type inserts that they have. I haven't watched the Acolyte yet. People kind of told me it wasn't that good, so I kind of stayed away from it, but I've been meaning to watch it. Did we get a sketch? I don't want to get too hyped yet, but we got some type of crazy pack going on here. All right, so there's something paper in there. If you got a sketch, that's gonna be crazy. Literally, when I was saying that, let's not get too excited though. It could be something that I don't know that's in these. So let's go. Grand Admiral Thrawn. Shimmy Shimmy. This be like a short print. Wampa. Outer World Oddities. That's kind of cool. So this is orange looking. Yep. To 75. Han Solo. That's always the name you want to get numbered. 100% Han Solo numbered. Always does well. So it's not a sketch. This is like a color card. The number card. Stars by the number card. It's paper, so it made me think maybe you can color it. That's interesting. That's why I don't want to get too hyped. I know Topps does with Star Wars, it does funky stuff. So numbered Han Solo though to start. I'll take that. Whatever this is kind of cool. I'm gonna look up the odds of them. But you know, like these number cards, like with cut when you people that like to color like fancy stuff, I feel like that's what that is. For the certain number, the color, and all that. Thrawn is always a popular guy. Actually, I should top load that. Dude, these are so nice. This is such a good product. No wonder why it skyrocketed. This guy, Watto. Runa. Pike Boss. The Lesser. Pocket. Ernok. Captain Blex. Vader. There's our numbered Farah to 150. And then other skeleton crew. Insert. This is a debut. There's a number. I was like, where's the number at? Not a bad zoom in either. We're going to zoom in. Rebel Alliance to 75. Anything Han Solo number is going to be good, but I don't know if that's a short print of some sort. It's probably not, but you know. There she is. Padme. There's our queen. Grogu. Broken. Lando. These keep making me think that they're out of 10. Fern. It's her debut. Casa. Organa. That's Leia, sorry. Maz. Trash crab. The trash crabs. That's funny. Refractor. Neil. That's his debut too. Chirpa. BB. The trash crabs are amazing. They were awesome. A lot of skeleton crew. It's hard to tell the colors because there's different colors on every card. Krell. Blurb. Pirate Captain Brutus. That he's a cool guy. Gunter. Mr. Did I do that? Let's see if I can get on his face. Did I do that? Steve Urkel. This might be orange. No, that's his what's his name's dad. Oh, Poe. Out of 50, it's gold. Looks orange to me, but it's It's gold. Poe, another good name numbered. There's Ray. She grew on me. I wasn't a big fan of hers at first, but then I became a fan. Mandalorian. Codebreaker. Noel again. General Pride. Skeleton Crew. That's a cool picture. Oh God, blood. Flute. To 199. More. What does he say? Something. He's the guy that's Ray's like when she's trading the parts for food. He's the guy that like tries to screw her over. DJ CD C1 D1. There's his mama. Fennec. Love me some Fennec. Miro. Qui-Gon. Poe. 1975 tribute. Yeah, are the tribute cards short printed or are they like one per box or something? Where did I put the auto at? I'll look after this. Yoda. Bosk. Nest. There's Kona. Anakin. Flip. Moff Gideon. Tekka. Oh, there's the auto. Greedo. That's funny. Greedo auto. Which is going to be Paul Blake is his name. Greedo. Old school. Not a big auto. But you got a out of 50 Poe and a out of 75 Hans, so that makes sense. I don't know what that Hans is though. I have to look. I could look at the checklist right now. Dude, Star Wars is so fun. It's such a fun product, especially if you know Star Wars. At least, like, I'm not some super nerd, so don't get me wrong. I just like the movies. You know what I mean? And all the shows. I'll look up the checklist so I can find out real quick if what it is. Blue. Oh, dude, those are sick. Galactic graffiti. Those look badass. Where do you get those at? Or what are those odds? I wonder what they are. Doesn't say what it is. This must be like some type of case hit. Traveling back to 1975 for the rarest insert chase. Hate style doesn't say what it is. Dang, there's some cool dual autos. Base checklist. Checklist is so big. This is 1975 tribute. There's autos for that. All right, here we go. So those are one. Oh, dude, that's a good card. That's a good hit. Did someone already say that? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that's what I said. Greedo's cool, but hey, that are you still here, Pete? So I'm looking right now. So on the screen should be popping up right here. I don't know if you can read that, but so there's 50 cards on that list, and the odds for them are 1 in 119, or 1 in 119. So that's a good hit. That's basically like a case hit type of a card. There's probably multiple case hits, but that's one of them. So good pick. Yeah, you did. And it's Han Solo. It's the name. Oh man, I love Star Wars. I really wish we had a big Star Wars following. We would run so much of it. When we anyways. No, I downloaded. I top loaded that just cuz it's awesome. Thrawn. This is cool. I didn't look at the odds for this. I just was going quick. But it was part of that same pack. Honest Edge comic factor. There's lenticulars. Oh, so actually, those are more rare than that galactic graffiti. Those are actually really rare. What you just got. Oh, I forgot about those. The Kybers. Those are sick. Outer World Oddities are 1 in 6. Reflections. We didn't see reflections, did we? Skeleton Crew are pretty common. By the number are 1 in 10 hobbies, so those are pretty common. Yeah, I don't know what Greedo's selling for. I didn't want to say anything. I just don't know a lot of times with these guys with the way products work, you know. All right, WRX, you still here? You picked the box though. A solid box pick. Man, I wish we had some more people getting in on the Star Wars boxes because they only got 2 cases of them and we're down to 1 case left. So they will not be here long. We don't get allocated a lot of Star Wars. That's a sick card. Man, I hope is it gradable? That's a little off center, probably not. Oh, by the way, the redemption, I got an email. I need to look. I think it's on its way. Of the Ben Rice that you hit, Pete, because I don't have any redemptions with Panini, and I got an alert from Panini that it's something from UPS saying that something's coming from Panini. So the only thing I could assume is it's your card. Yeah, I should save. I should take a picture of it, shouldn't I? Of that Han Solo. I'm gonna save his cards over here. Take a picture of it so it's posted on tomorrow's post. All right, WRX. There is PSAs here. I don't know if they're yours though. WRX. What number? 1 through 6 on the left, or 1 through 5 on the right? Yeah, the site purchase is preferred. 42. right, I hope I picked good for you. I hate when I pick and then if it's not good. Well, I guess this is an enjoyable rip, anyways. Yeah, anything like Jordan prefers you guys buy on the website because it takes it out of stock. You know what I mean? But we also are completely fine with you not because we get it. Some people have money on their Venmos and stuff like that. Yeah, Thomas knows. He's a local. I need to write down what we're selling though. One sec. Sorry guys, so I don't forget. So we did 3 Chrome value, 2 lost boy, 1 star. I'm so happy, Pete, that you ripped Star Wars. That made my night. Also, the Lost Boy rip makes my night too, so I appreciate you guys buying these two. Good luck, Heath. Do you know this show, Heath? Because I can't buy a box, so I vicariously lived through you right there. We got Bruce here to let us know too. If it's something big, somebody big. Seems like the checklist is pretty kind of like basic. So we will know if it's something juicy. You know what I mean? I hope you're right about her. It says. Oops. Um, Lost Boys. We were worried. Red parallel. You're wrong about me. Oh, we already read that one. My knees hurt so bad. I did 1,000 more steps today than I've been averaging, and I am in so much pain right now. Too fat for my own knees. Well, one of my knees has no cartilage in it, so that I do have that I can complain about. Hey, you got the girl. Never truly vanish. The boys behind the boys. Aftermath. There you go. Better. I know I hate being so low, but I just almost went off camera. But I don't know. Now it's everything's all blocking my face. There we go. Fuck, weird. The doppelganger ones are hilarious. And then you even got a memory of him. There are no secrets from me. Is the quote. I love how Bruce is just like getting all the insider stuff of it, the jokes and stuff. Oh, we got one of those action figure cards. Non auto. So you got the deep. Oh, you got a wild card? Oh wait, I didn't see the first part. 2024 wild card baseball, just the hits. They're just the hits is a different. It's they're you might have to Google that the difference on that because there's no base cards in it in a sense from what I know. But then some of them don't have base cards. Also, it's real confusing with wild card. I'm not super like like versed in the ways of wild card. So that's your auto. Do you want to see your auto right away, or you want to sweat it? Oh, well, you could just like we could look. I could look up after this real quick. I can grab the box or something like that, and you could see. I'm not going anywhere. All right, I won't run off on you. All right, so you got. He's a friend. The boys. It's a the boys. Elizabeth Shue. And she even wrote Madeline Stillwell, which is cool. She inscribed it. Is this numbered though? I can't tell. The last one was so hard to see that it was numbered. She gonna be a big one? Yeah, wild card and all those, you get a lot of cool hits. I like that she did that. I think that's gonna be a popular thing because a lot of times people they like to see the character name written with the name. Dude, that was wild. It's like, how the hell did he see that? I also my eyes are going bad, so I don't. I was like, maybe everybody else saw it. Dude, you're getting all of her. I'm done pretending. Oh, you got one of my favorite pictures from just from the last one. I saw that one. I was like, I love that picture. I don't know why. Reminds me of my wife when I pissed her off. My mother-in-law was like messing with us today. With my son. She was like, who cusses more between your mom and your dad? So my son, of course, is like, my dad does. Oh, this is like some type of lenticular or something. I don't know. Maybe it's a metal print. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's something fancy. Let's see. Kind of looks like Upper Deck's when Upper Deck has lenticulars. That's what it looks like. Yep, it's a lenticular. Homelander. Soups. That's gonna probably do pretty well. I don't see it on the list on the back of the box, so there must be another checklist. This is a little thicker. Let me grab. Second. See if we could pull up. I have to know. Do I need a screenshot of what Tommy of your purchase? No. If you're asking that, I can see on the web on our whatever it's called for point of sale. Dude, there's some crazy stuff. There's a dual like memorabilia card of Starlight and Homelander. That is badass. Hobby case hits on average 6 talent autos, 2 relics, or printing plates, 2 metal print inserts, 6 retro and or numbered parallels. So you get those in a case. I forgot Upper Deck does that to give you a case what comes in a case. What was that called? I'll stop looking in a second. I'm sorry. Is that a metal print? Oh, does it? What's the number on the back of it say? No, it says S3D. So it's a lenticular 3D card. I just have to know if it's big or not. So it's 1 in 30 hobby packs. So it's just like a cool short print. Okay, but it's Homelander. So cool. As things come out, we can look. I hope you guys like to do that to know what things are. If you guys don't want me doing that when I'm ripping for you guys, just tell me so. Okay. So just say, hey, just keep going through the packs, please. If I start to look. I like to know what, like, when I'm not breaking, like a break. I feel like I can enjoy it with you guys. Nobody wants the second fastest man in the 7A train. A view from 82. Behind the scenes fighting translucent. Yeah, no, I can see what you purchased, Tommy. I just go to our the app, whatever that has the website that shows our point of sales, and it gives me the picture and all that stuff, the fun stuff. Team Soups, Becca Butcher, Rebecca Butcher, brought out the best in her husband, Billy, and her son, Ryan. I have a feeling these are all like humorous. The memorial cards. Are they funny? Boys, every single word that I say up here, I'm reading from a script. I didn't write any of these words. Oh yeah, they got an auto of her. That's right. Sunset on a train, on a train. I said on a train like it was that. There's the audition picture. You guys figure something out? You guys write each other? Or like a middleman for you guys? If it's ever available. Selfie season. Translucent. Translucent always made time for his son. It will never truly vanish from our hearts. I have a feeling that lenticular is probably going to be popular. Truth hurts is numbered. Sherry to $3.99. I don't enjoy like a ton of like everything. Well, I already showed it. Pop Claw. Or a second action figure. So looks like you get 2 of these per box. Pretty cool. The lenticulars obviously what kind of own that box. It looks like. Thanks Heath. I hope you enjoy your cards when you check them out. The pictures on all the base cards are cool and fun to read. The stuff there's stuff on the back that's cool to read too. So when you actually like pick up the cards, you'll be able to enjoy the cards too, the base cards and all that. You know. Are they selling like crazy? So right now it's kind of one of those things where it's taking advantage of the market before the market gets flooded. If you're selling cards, the market might go up on the boxes too, for all we know. But all right, let me look and see what Tommy got. If you're ever at a point where you gotta go, Bruce, let me know. Cool. So you got the just the hits with the skeins on the front. Be right back. It's only like a 7 card box, Bruce. I know you're East Coast, so let me know. The Boys is a show. It's a crazy, super violent superhero show. But like funny as well. Yeah, if you like crazy stuff. Like if you like to watch crazy. I kind of attribute to like American Guy Ritchie kind of a show humor, but like American humor and but then like super violent and superheroes. Super. It's a clever show. It was very popular with people that like it. This is what you got, correct? Rated violent, like rated MA. Like body parts and stuff and craziness. Like the first like 5 minutes, some crazy stuff happened. Only two people are in here right now. Is it just Bruce and Tommy? I feel like I feel like WRX is still here. He didn't say bye to me. All right, good luck, bud. Yeah, so there's three people at least. My numbers are wrong. All right. What the hell is this? Are these all encased? I think they are. Oh, that's cool. Out of 5, Randy Johnson. Illumination. For sure, Tommy. Christian Moore to 40. Another good name. How many autos? I didn't even look at the box. That explains why it's called Just the Hits. It's all in case cards. Here's an auto. Sweat the auto. I don't know how many there was. I can't remember. Reggie Jackson. 40. There you go. Seaver King out of 5. Rising Sun. Seaver King, nice. These are awesome looking cards, by the way. Ethan Holiday out of 3.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, buddy. There you go. That is a cool looking card too. I like that. It's like pow, bam, wham. Like it's an old school Batman movie. Comic hero is what it's called. called Comics. He wasn't the #1 draft pick when this came out, so it was valued a lot differently then. Now he's that guy. Were you the one that asked me if I was going to go see him when he comes here? Actually, what am I doing? Nice. That's so random that you asked that too. Not gonna lie, I wasn't thinking Ethan Holiday auto. That wasn't on my radar. So that's why I think I was kind of like, whoa, okay, that happened. Yeah. Exactly. So you want to know something funny too? So I grabbed this box off the shelf weeks ago. I was trying to get people to buy personals of some wild card, just random stuff. I grabbed them off the shelf and I was showing off the boxes, trying to get someone to buy them, and then they didn't. So I brought these back into the back room and I just set them on the shelf in a random spot. And then I was looking for like the place where all these boxes are back there, and I couldn't find it. And I was like, "Oh wait, I remember setting one of those boxes on the random shelf." So I grabbed the box. This was a box I had shown off, trying to get someone to buy a while back. So it's kind of funny how that is. So it was sitting there marinating for you. I completely forgot how to spell your name. I need to get a different marker. But for now, that helps. All right, so what am I doing next? Let's go, Tommy. And I was like, when I was bringing it up here, I was like, it always works out like that. All right, so what did I see? Well, I know Bruce I think is doing another one. So we both could do another one. It's the case is sitting next to me. I'm not gonna be a good friend. I'm gonna be a good friend, but I'm not gonna be a good like non peer pressure. I'm going to peer pressure you guys. Oh yeah, that's right. That happened. There we go. That's a better marker. Dude, we've been pulling fire too on these personals. The break wasn't so good, but personals were killing it. That freaking Star Wars box, super rare Han Solo. Seems like we got a good case of the boys. Wait, where did I put Bruce? Right there. I haven't opened his Chrome yet. Okay, good. All right, so grab the bottom right for you, but you're letting him go if he wants to open another. All right. So this is yours, Bruce. Oh, did you send yet? Heath, are you ready? I just don't know if it's not updating or if you haven't. Oh yeah, we're good. Sorry, I was texting. Let's do this. You're good. I was distracted too. I was texting Jordan and Bruce. I was texting him back. He had told me earlier about the bottom right box and I didn't see it. But I already grabbed it for him, so he's good. All right, this is Heath. Your box right now. I really wish we had another Star Wars box person. All right, good luck. Look at my hat. I'm wearing it like the kids do nowadays. I didn't mean to. But look at, I got it like half on my forehead. It wasn't on purpose. But their hats are usually too small for the head. Usually it's like this, it sits on top of their head like this. There he is. You abandoned him, not me. That's a really cool one. It's a $3.99. So if the cards are selling like insanely, right? The value of the boxes will go up. So you guys are playing it smart. They're not going to go down at this price. That's for damn sure. But at least getting your fix while the price is low and they don't go up. Even though actually they won't go up because that's not how Jordan is. Coming for you, the boys. I know, that's what I was thinking. So I didn't know if it was a metal card, but I feel like a metal card is gonna be probably kind of heavy. Did you get another lenticular? I think you did. Starlight this time. Woo! See what? See how it looks. Oh, it does that. I can't help myself. You both. Jinx, you owe me a Coke. Water adjacent crime. My superpower ain't invisibility. You know that, right? It's reading people, watching them when they think they're alone. I see people for who they really are. Sounds like an interesting bad guy. I know what you did. Shockwave. Shockwave ran fast, but he always slowed down for autographs with his fans. Fire on set. Terminal Beauty. So $3.99. I like this like blue card, blue numbered card. The way they look. Laser baby. Lamplighter. Ever since the age of 4, Lamplighter was a prodigy and burned brightly as a hero. Frick. 1 second. Damn it. I gotta try and get down here. Oh, drop it low, girl. Drop it low, girl. Woo! I think I lost all the blood to my head. Woo! Woo hoo! All the blood went to my head. Give me a second. Woo! No, I unplugged the camera, and it's a battery pack that's plugged in, so it's not like. All right, let's do this. Sorry about that, Keith. Let's keep going. For real though, probably not. All right, not kicking my foot out there again. Hit girl. Day train, sorry. I had to like I made the chair do like a full lay down, and I went under. I like Mission Impossible under the table, but I can't exactly reach far enough down there because the table's so deep. So I had to like hold the cord at a certain angle and then get the angle to where it plugged in. A train. You guys haven't got a dupe yet. Oh no. Not our girl. Last known location. Sometimes it's hard, Ryan, being superior to every single other person on the planet. Were you laughing at the quote or at what I was saying? I don't remember when you wrote that. or what the quote was. I feel like you're laughing at what the quote said. Why is that there? We've already read his. Yeah. Well, now I'm gonna have to because I've seen these cards. So now when I watch it, that's gonna be the best part. Oh yeah, that was Mission Impossible. If the camera could have saw me, you guys would have been laughing at that whole scenario. There's your auto. Let's sweat it. I don't know what it is. I'm not into blondes, dude. Like my wife is Native American, Hispanic, Latina. I'm not into. It's not my thing, but I don't know, man. Something about that starlight. He needs his mother. The point is that you are under a misconception that we are a superhero company. We are not. What we are, really, is a pharmaceutical company. I wish I could talk like him. And Carlo Esposito. Moff Gideon is his real name. Oh no, I showed it to you. Did you already get it deep? Is that your second deep? Or was it bruised? I got the first one. We got a dupe. Out of all 15, we got to get another dupe. Here's your auto coming. So it looks like 2 numbered cards, auto, short print. Stay and put. The boys. There she is. That actually probably sells really well. And she also inscribed the boys. That probably does well. Japanese, yeah. So yeah. Oh, she might be one of my favorites. I don't know. She might become a favorite. Well, yeah, but Japanese, Chinese, Korean, when like they're actors or athletes, their trading cards sell really well, especially if they're autos or low number and stuff like that. They like to collect their their people in their countries. I don't know if she's Japanese American though. I gotta see that real quick. She could be Japanese American. Oh, she's Japanese American. She'll sell well because she's a girl, nonetheless. She's nice. Yeah. So Jordan, I was telling him, I was like, I'm moving the boys product, and he said that he ripped a ton of it because it's so. He's like, even he says they're awesome. Jordan's not exactly someone that's just like into random stuff. So if he says they're good, then you know they are. He doesn't just co-sign for the heck of it. So are we at a bruise now? Are we at the end of our road? Anybody else gonna rip anything? Or are we ripping bruises stuff? Let's do the blaster while we wait. While we see if anybody else wants anything, and then we'll rip the boys' hobby if nobody else does. We do have Star Wars Chrome, and we opened one box and it's fire. So if someone's watching and you ever like want that product, you should get that product. There's no reason not to get it if you want it and you can afford it. I really wish that we had more people buying that right now. I really want to rip that so much. There's a buyback. Talkman. Oh, there's Nato. Raymond Burgos. Isaac Collins Sepia. Mr. Otani buyback. Jax Joe Lava. Scherzer Lava. Kenzie Sepia. Yamamoto. Alcantara Prism. Kyle Tucker Refractor. Brooks Lee Sepia. Dylan Cruz Lava is a good blaster. Joe Musgrove Sepia. Reese Hines. Stanton. Mason Miller Lava. That was a good blaster. That was a solid blaster. 325. If you have the fundage, I'd say get one, Bruise. They're probably gonna go up to 400 plus. But I don't know if you're a Star Wars guy like that. So if you're not, don't waste your. Just buy 3 more of the boys because you're obviously into the boys. Don't let me be like pressure you. I know you're a nerd though, so I know you like Star Wars, like I do. I'm so happy Pete did a Star Wars box. That was like I needed that. I came in today just sad that I couldn't get a Star Wars Chrome box. That was a hell of a blaster. That was a solid blaster. It wasn't like, oh, you made a bunch of money or something. It was just a solid blaster. You got good names on the CPS and lavas. You got an auto. Got a buyback. You got Jackson Joe, lava. Isaac Collins is hot right now. Yeah, for sure, bro. They'll probably be. I don't know. We might get a reorder, so I don't want to say anything yet. We only got 2 cases, so if it is what it is. If they're not, it's not like you're like a big Star Wars guy, you know. But the boys will probably still have. Well, I don't know. They ripped a ton of it today. I don't know how much we have left. I know. Okay, I know we have a couple cases at least. At least a couple cases. Just depends on how popular it gets. But I don't see that going up to a price that's gonna be like first for you as a fan of it. That's gonna be so like, oh, I'm not gonna buy that. It's upper deck. It's not like it's tops or something. You want these? You want this right here, Bruise? Looks like you're the only person buying left now. Well, you're already gonna probably get that base, but all right. Nobody else wants anything? Anybody else want anything? Give me a second, Bruce. All right, let's do this. Ain't nobody else want anything. This is it for the night, it looks like. Unless we get someone come in after we're done with this. Oh, sweet. It is. He's here. For me, it just shows two people, so it makes sense. I think it's just you two here. I post on Facebook, so we might get someone that comes in. Who sees us like saw like I wrote that we're ripping the boys. Someone might be like, "What?" At 105, I feel like it's not hard to snatch another person. That wild card box, that was wild hitting that Ethan Holiday auto. Out of 3 too. I mean, I get it. It's what's it called? So the low numbers aren't exactly low numbers, but it's still cool. That's the first base of that card we pulled, by the way. So we are in a different print run. Yep, we haven't pulled this one yet either. The deputy director did her best to expose corruption and protect the innocent. Yeah, there's some new base coming out. I have photographic memory, so I definitely would remember some of these pictures. I kind of want to do the math on what I'm gonna make, and then maybe open a box for me. What's his name? Is such a good actor. Played like jazz. He's always a good bad guy or a weirdo. I hope you're right about her at $3.99. That's a good pull on it. Let's get a printing plate. I'm a lot like you. Huey on set. We pull Homelander auto. He has to buy another one. Steel Bruce. What do we got here? I don't know what this is. It's like a shadow box. Oh. Starlight and Stormfront. This is the craziest card. The glue is like sticking to my fingers on the side. It's like sticky on the sides. So I'm gonna put it right into a thing. You should grade that. The corners are so crisp on it. I would just grade it just for shits and giggles. Imagine that card in a slab. That would be cool. As I go and fuck up the corner on it. That's too. Team ups. I don't know why I said it like weird, but that's team ups. Like they're a team up. There you go. That's a perfect top loader for that. Like they teamed up. Yeah, I get that. Oh, that's right. We gotta see what that is. Team ups checklist. 1 in 100 hobby packs, bro. Also, Keith, are you here? Oh, there's different ones. I need to go look at your other one. Hold on. So there's S3. So like you see this says S3D. Well, there's another set of those lentriculars. If it says S3SP, those are 1 in 720. I have to see what his other one real quick. Give me a second. I need to see what the other one says on the back of it. The other lentricular that you got. And then I'm gonna tell you, and then Bruise. Oh, damn it. The Starlight. So there's a Starlight and Homelander of these, but see how that says S3D? There's another shorter printed version of those that says S3 SP, not D. So it says S3 SP, and those are 100. Those are the odds on those are 1 in 720. So that's why I wasn't trying to hype too hard yet. I didn't want you to get too excited. I probably did that on accident already. But I was like, let's fucking see real quick. I have to see the team ups that you got right there. Mr. Bruise are 1 in 100. This is a hot case. I love a grown woman. I thought we were friends. Please, please, somebody buy another box. I want to open up more in this. I want to chase. It can't all be random chaos. Please, somebody come in here and buy more so we can all enjoy this. So Keith, Bruce, and I can watch more. Yeah, go. I would do that. Look for that because people are gonna list those lenticulars. All right, let's stop talking about it because I want to look later too. Unappreciated medical condition. I know a little bit about a lot of things. I'm a gun runner by trade. As you can see, I've developed a certain niche. Frenchie. Cards. So products like this, learning the checklist odds, is like is 100% a hustle. Because Upper Decks has such big odds and stuff. I want to see right now. Hold on. You have to see. We're also trying to get someone else to come in here and buy. No, there's one for sale. Someone has listed at 100. That's just like the regular one. The one that you got. There's a Starlight that's up for sale. I'm going to be watching the lenticulars as they go up and see if someone does one without knowing it. Bro, these cards are selling for insane money, by the way. Holy hell. This is a popular you guys know what I'm trying to say. Huey Campbell. Popular show. Upper Deck is so smart putting out cards like this. That's how you stay relevant, being smart. No, you don't sell it under price. You just list it high and it'll sell. You know what I mean? You list high and you're happy to hold something like this. And you just go, okay, I'll just buy it cheap somewhere else or something, you know? When it drops. That's what I did with Minecraft. When it dropped, the Minecraft cards, when they dropped, I listed I hit so many cool things, and I listed them all and sold them for insane money. And then they, time went on, and they became worth like very little because the hype died down, the FOMO died down, and then I just like rebought the cards. Yo, you did good. Whatever. I'm gonna take it. You trust me. Actually, it's up here. You can see. Okay, so it's not an auto. You want to see it? So it's 13 out of 25. Laz Alonso as Mother's Milk. So that's what the black looks like. This is a killer box. I'll be dead before sunrise. Lucy the Whale. It would be 105 times 12. So probably what? That's 1300 almost. 1295 or something like that. That's why they were doming cases earlier, because he had a lot of cases and they went through a lot of it. Him and Tyler, they were just going crazy, enjoying this product. Jordan isn't very excitable about stuff. The Great Escape. I should have saw that as a sign when he was excited about it and showing me stuff. Like Jordan loves cards, but Jordan doesn't also get excited like that. He's not like that type of person, you know. I'm getting sad. We're about to run out of packs. I can't afford to buy something right now. Butcher Weight. Pop Claw wasn't afraid to be happy and strove to make her man A-Train happy. I feel like that's a funny joke. Is that a funny joke? Someone come take down a personnel. Come on. You can do it. The laser eyed baby is hilarious. I feel like is also hilarious. That's what I mean. And well, and fucked up is also funny in my book. Oh, there's the first relic. Holy shit, that's badass. It says there's two in a case. Or there's either two, there's one, there's either relic, so there's two relics or two printing plates or one relic, one printing plate. But there's two of these in a case. You'll probably see more relics than printing plates, obviously, but that's sick. A-Train too. This is a box. I feel like we haven't even seen a good box until this. I feel like we just saw good stuff. I don't even think. I think these are like the hot. This is what like the hot box would look like. Was there? There wasn't an auto though. Then right? That's substituted your auto. Yeah, I can talk to fish. So what? How often do you need to be saved by a school of salmon? I know. That's why I'm so sad. That's only you guys in here. Because if we were on an app right now, we'd probably be running through with how much cool stuff. There's way more the boys fans out there. And with how cool these cards are, it would be killing it. Solid box. Good pick by your boy. Your son has the juice. You gonna give him this because he picked the Bucks? All right, those seem too big. That one's good. Oh, that's all right. Oh wait, we got. There you go. That was a lot of fun. Should have not let Bruce get let him get Chrome Blasters and told him to just get more of these. Oh wait, no, that was Bro that got two. You could take that off when you get it. I just want to take the pictures of it. Heath, on yours, do you want a sticker on yours? Yeah, brother, I know. I was kind of tripping on you still being awake. Oh wait, I need to take pictures of stuff. Good night, brother. I'm assuming probably nobody's wanting to take any other boxes down or anything. Yeah, dude. You want to get more of it by the weekend? Let me know. You know, I'll drive in if you're like wanting to get down on some boxes. You'd always do the website and do a little T4 action, a little paying for type of deal or whatever, a little PayPal. I'm a bad friend. Oh yeah, he. Nobody wants to get a box. Only them wanted a box of this. Are you? other people watch this and they're not like, I want to get a box. Nobody? Nobody? All right. I guess that's it for us folks. That's what I'm saying, making a joke, saying people are watching, somebody's watching, and is maybe on the fence, or they're just enjoying the show. Or they got it paused on when I did the Mission Impossible move right now. You know what I'm saying? It also doesn't have to be the boys. It could be anything. If you're here and you want to take down a personal or something, feel free. I'm here for a minute, a couple minutes longer. The case is pretty hot. I feel like you guys want to do an alphabet break of it? I feel like that would fill. Not right now, but you know what I mean? Like post a break. How would I do that though? Like, so the man with the plan, like, how would I pick that, you know? I guess you would say, like, I don't know, I'd have to figure that out. Could do like a serial break. So, like, because you got the numbers, you know, on the back. Could do a serial break. So it'd be 10 spots, and it's only $100, right? A box. $105 a box. So, in reality, you could do I think we did 4 boxes out of that, right? That would still be doing 10. What would be 4 box would be 4 times 105. So you like be at like $42 a spot for a 4 box cereal. But you could even do, I don't know. I feel like there's an alphabet to it though. I feel like you could do it with the checklist, right? So, because on the checklist they have their whatever the first letter is on it. So like it says, you know, the card number, and then it says like Robin Ward or whatever, because the cards say kind of crazy stuff on them. But like, what about? So then you have like Huey Campbell, right? But it says Jack Quaid as Huey Campbell. So then would it be J or would it be H? That would be the tough part because the checklist says Jack Quaid. So then it would technically be the J. But then I feel like somebody would be like, but it's Huey Campbell. You know what I mean? On the autos, because the autos say that. That's yeah, because that's like a character checklist. Yeah, and then I mean, at the end of the day, you could just say whatever on the checklist is the first name. So like that said Jack Quaid as so and so, and you say okay, the first letter on it, and then there's like the triple soups. So then the thing that would mess up that is like the triple is Anthony Starr as Homelander, Aaron as Starlight, Alex as translucent. So when then would it be A because Anthony Starr's Homelander, E Starlight, and then A for translucent? That would make it maybe kind of weird with that. The problem is I'd have to look at the checklist a lot during the break, which looking at a checklist during a break isn't necessarily always a good idea. That just creates the appearance of not knowing what you're doing. And then if there's an appearance of not knowing what you're doing, then people try to pull fast ones on you, or they disrespect you, or they just never come back. Anyways, that was fun tonight. I'm just being greedy at this point. That was a blessing. I had fun. I got to open products I probably might never open again. I'm happy. That was fun. I hope you guys like your guys' cards you guys all got. Yep. So you guys have a good one. I'm always down. I'm coming in. So this is the thing. Before I leave, guys, I come in almost every night now to do some stuff around the shop. So if you're ever like wanting to like get a personal box, even if it's just like, you know, one of the boys or whatever, like one box. If I'm gonna be at the shop, I'm down to fire up the stream to rip a box. I'm always down for that, so don't be afraid to ever ask that. Anybody that's watches this or watching this right now, just know that. Just DM me if I'm not live and say, "Hey, you going to the shop tonight?" or "Hey, are you at the shop?" And I'll be like, I'll let you know, and then I'll fire up the stream and rip a product, rip a personal rip. So always down to do that, especially at the new shop. I'm gonna be 100% down to rip new products in that new break room that I'll be in. So have a good one, guys. Take care, everybody.